अनाउंसमेंट करना है तो स्टार्टिंग में जब वो अनाउंस करते हैं ना गेम स्टार्ट
वो तेरा मोबाइल
लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन वाला
मोबाइल
और फिर वो निकालना है बाद में निकालना है
बाद में तो निकालना ही चाहिए, मेरे को स्टार्टिंग में खाली
अनाउंसमेंट चाहिए
पण प्रॉब्लेम काय होता चुकू ठीक आहे पण लाऊड बोलतो ना माईकमध्ये जास्त फाटणार
हो गया
टच मत करना, बस एक्सरसाइज
नहीं
मत
मैं
करना.
नहीं ऊपर नहीं
इसलिए मैंने कल फॉर्मेट बना के
बना के रखा, अच्छा हुआ
टाइम पर ज़्यादा बना.
वही तो हो गया टर्निंग
अनाउंस करते
अनाउंसमेंट करेंगे
बंद मत कर. यस कर. ऊपर 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 नहीं तो डुप्लीकेट जाएगा, उसको डिलीट.
अच्छा, ये वाला.
हाँ यहीं से बस सेव कर. इसको खोल.
मॅच ऑन कोर्ट 3 अच्छा कॅमेरा से म्हणून बाजूला
सामने से हटना. एक्सेल
पैसे नको देऊ फक्त स्पेशल घेऊ
सिलेक्ट करके सारे सिलेक्ट करो. 5 मिनट का अगर closer to it, and then sits here. View में जाके मैचेस एंड कर दो. कौन सा डिवाइस जा रहा है?
तीन
आएगा. GS. करेक्ट. कोड 3 ये सही हो गया. 1 2 डिजाइन ए दबा दो.
अच्छा ए पे
ए दबा दो.
Next match on court number 3, Avni Kemba Gymkhana versus Iman CCI.
First match on court 3, girls under 15 singles between Avni Shetty of Kemba Gymkhana and Iman Motarwala of CC. Girls on court 3.
लाईन्सला बसा मॅच आहे
तिथे बोर्ड आहे का बघा.
कोड 3 चालू है. अभी चेक किया मैंने. अभी चालू है मेरा लैपटॉप. अभी जस्ट चेक करके बता.
Love all. The court awaits. Afni Kemba Gymkhana and Iman CCI are locked in. 1. Love. Afni Kemba Gymkhana and Iman CCI ready to go. 1 all. The constellation aligns. Afni Kemba Gymkhana vs Iman CCI. Champions meet. Afni Kemba Gymkhana and Iman CCI. Wow. 2, 1. Nice sequence from Iman CCI. Two all. Extraordinary plays genius. The drama. Three, 2. Good run for Afni Kemba Gymkhana. Afni Kemba Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. 3 all. Full throttle Iman CCI. The momentum builds. Iman CCI. Iman CCI taking flight. Four, 3. The drive continues. Afni Kemba Gymkhana. For all. The energy shift is palpable. Afni Kemba Gymkhana surging. Afni Kemba Gymkhana in the groove. The forces of Afni Kemba Gymkhana. 5, 4. Iman CCI gathering steam. 6, 4. Iman CCI getting into a rhythm. Iman CCI finding consistency now. 7, 4. Iman CCI turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Iman CCI, with straight points. What a streak. Iman CCI, with consecutive. 8, 4. That's in a row. Iman CCI, on fire. Iman CCI cannot be stopped, straight. 5, 8. Iman CCI taking charge of this match. Iman CCI, on the charge. 9, 5. 5, 8. Afni Kemba Gymkhana clicking into gear. Good run for Afni Kemba Gymkhana. 7, 8. Afni Kemba Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. Afni Kemba Gymkhana clicking into gear. 9, 7. Afni Kemba Gymkhana, on a mission. Afni Kemba Gymkhana in winning mode. 10, 7. Iman CCI finding consistency now. Imam CCI gathering steam. 8, 10. Full throttle of Nikemba Gymkhana.
हेलो सर.
Come on.
12, 8. Imam CCI showing power. Absolutely dominant. Imam CCI. 9, 12. Imam CCI destroying. 13, 9. The force of Imam CCI. Relentless pressure. Imam CCI. 14, 9. Consecutive points for Imam CCI. Ten, 14. The surge from Imam CCI. Wave after wave from Imam CCI. 11, 14. Afni Kemba Gymkhana clicking into gear. 15, 11. Imam CCI dominating. Imam CCI lighting it up. 16, 11. Imam CCI finding consistency now. Imam CCI getting into a rhythm. 12, 16. Wave after wave from Afni Kemba Gymkhana. Peak form of Afni Kemba Gymkhana. Afni Kemba Gymkhana in top gear. 13, 16. Afni Kemba Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. Afni Kemba Gymkhana, on a little run here. 17, 13. The drive from Imam CCI. Imam CCI accelerating. 18, 13. Imam CCI finding consistency now. 19, 13. Imam CCI stringing points together. 14, 19. Crushing it. Imam CCI. Imam CCI turning up the pressure. 15-19. Afni Kemba Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. Afni Kemba Gymkhana gathering steam. Afni Kemba Gymkhana clicking into gear.
कैमरे से बाहर
Afni Kemba Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. 20-15. One shot away from the set. Set point for Iman CCI, can they close it out? The pressure is immense. Game point. 16-20. One shot away from the set. 17-20. Iman CC, I can seal it here. Game point. Iman CCI 1 point away. (21-17). Iman CCI has game point, the pressure is on. The pressure is immense.
डिनर का कूपन नहीं दिया भाले आ रहे क्या रेफरी सबको डिनर के लिए
Love all. It's time. Afni Kemba Gymkhana vs Iman CCI, this should be good. Battle ready. Afni Kemba Gymkhana and Iman CCI. 1. Love. Pure intelligence sharp. 2. Love. Iman CCI getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Iman CCI. 3. Love. Iman CCI finding consistency now. Good run for Iman CCI. 4. Love. Iman CCI surging ahead, with straight points. 5. Love. Iman CCI cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Iman CCI, points. 1. 5. First base. Iman CCI established. Impressive opening from Iman CCI. Iman CCI making waves from the start. 6. 1. Iman CCI looking determined. 7-1. Iman CCI finding consistency now. Iman CCI building nicely, with consecutive points. Iman CCI finding consistency now. 2-7. Iman CCI establishing credentials early. Iman CCI getting the jump. 3-7. Good run for Avni Kemba Gymkhana. Avni Kemba Gymkhana finding consistency now. 8-3. Pure class from Iman CCI. The surge is real. Iman CCI. 4-8. Avni Kemba Gymkhana, on fire. Avni Kemba Gymkhana really heating up. Avni Kemba Gymkhana powering forward. Nine, 4. Avni Kemba Gymkhana destroying. The force awakens. Avni Kemba Gymkhana. 10-4. Iman CCI getting into a rhythm. Iman CCI clicking into gear. 5-10. The tempo belongs to Iman CCI. The momentum is all with Iman CCI.
तीन पे तो ऑलरेडी चल रहा है तीन पे चल रहा है हाँ चार है तूने गड़बड़ किया था ना मुझे नहीं आता है दो दो कर रही थी
प्रगति
डबल डबल चक्कर होते हैं
11-5. Energy shift. Iman CCI. Iman CCI playing with confidence. Absolutely dominant. Iman CCI. 6-11. Iman CCI playing with confidence. Blazing form from Iman CCI. 7-11. Good run for Avni Kemba Gymkhana. (12-7). Absolutely dominant. Avni Kemba Gymkhana. 13-7. Good run for Iman CCI. Nice sequence from Iman CCI. Iman CCI clicking into gear. Fourteen, 7. Iman CCI getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Iman CCI. Iman CCI building nicely, with consecutive points. 15, 7. Unstoppable, run by Iman CCI, points. 8, 15. The surge from Iman CCI. Iman CCI, unstoppable, at the moment. Iman CCI in overdrive. Sixteen, 8. Iman CCI in winning mode. Flow going to Iman CCI. Full power Iman CCI. 17, 8. Iman CCI building nicely, with consecutive points. 18, 8. Iman CCI gathering steam. 19, 8. Outstanding run. Iman CCI, with straight points. Iman CCI turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 20, 8. History beckons. Iman CCI at match point. Iman CCI has the chance to seal victory here. 21, 8. This is it. Match point for Iman CCI. Iman CCI so close. Match point here. Next match on court number 3, Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana versus Ruhan CCI.
थोड़ा साइड ऊपर तू जा रहा है
गो नेक्स्ट किया
हाँ
करूँ
किसका कौन जा रहा है
नहीं जा
अनाउंस किया मैच अनाउंस करो
सर
अनाउंस करो मैच
Next match on court number 3. Boys under 15 singles between ULLAL KANJI CCI and Willingdon.
क्या है स्नैक्स में
cheese, chutney or sandwich or chicken stuffing and cheese samosa.
Love all. We're underway. Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana and Ruhan CCI, here we go. All eyes on Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana and Ruhan CCI as the match gets underway. The Warriors clash. Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana and Ruhan CCI. 2. Love. Ruhan CCI getting into a rhythm. One, two. Pure instinct natural. The belief unshakable. Three, one. Everything going Ruhan CCI's way right now. Ruhan CCI rolling now. 4-1. Good run for Ruhan CCI. Ruhan CCI finding consistency now. 5-1. Ruhan CCI clicking into gear. Six, 1. That's in a row. Ruhan CCI, on fire. Ruhan CCI turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 7-1. Ruhan CCI surging ahead, with straight points. Ruhan CCI cannot be stopped, straight. 8-1. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Ruhan CCI. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Ruhan CCI. Ruhan CCI cannot miss. Straight points. 9-1. Ruhan CCI in Dreamland. Consecutive. 2-9. Ruhan CCI in the groove. Relentless pressure. Ruhan CCI. 10-2. The wave crashes. Ruhan CCI. Full power Ruhan CCI. 11-2. Ruhan CCI getting into a rhythm. Ruhan CCI gathering steam. Nice sequence from Ruhan CCI. Ruhan CCI gathering steam. Ruhan CCI building nicely, with consecutive points. Two. Ruhan CCI finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Ruhan CCI. Three, 12-2. Nice sequence from Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana. 13-2. Ruhan CCI in winning mode. 14-2. Ruhan CCI building nicely, with consecutive points. 3-14. Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana building momentum now. Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana absolutely flying. Full throttle Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana. (15, 3). Ruhan CCI absolutely flying. Pure class from Ruhan CCI. 4-15. Ruhan CCI pressing hard. The force is Ruhan CCI. Ruhan CCI in beast mode. (16-4). Relentless pressure. Ruhan CCI. The energy is Ruhan CCI. (5, 16). Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana in winning mode. Crushing it. Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana. 17-5. The push from Ruhan CCI. Relentless from Ruhan CCI. 6-17. The tempo belongs to Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana. (18-6). Blazing form from Ruhan CCI. The momentum builds. Ruhan CCI. 7-18. The momentum builds. Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana. Pure class from Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana. Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana owning this. Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana looking confident and composed. 8-18. Consecutive points for Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana. Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana clicking into gear. Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. 19-8. Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana in cruise control. Gaining steam. Rees Pais Kemba Gymkhana. 28. Set point. Can Ruhan CCI finish it? Ruhan CCI at set point, nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Ruhan CCI finish it? 21-8. This could be it. Game point Ruhan CCI. This is it. Game point for Ruhan CCI. Ruhan CCI within touching distance. love all. Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana and Ruhan CCI step onto the court, ready for action. Powder Kev. Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana and Ruhan CCI. 1. Love. The excitement palpable. The fight relentless. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Ruhan CCI. Ruhan CCI stringing points together. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Ruhan CCI. Ruhan CCI building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 3. Ruhan CCI taking flight.
असाइन करावी लागेल असाइन मला दाखव
Ruhan CCI taking charge of this match.
माझी मॅच आहे ही कोट टू
कुठला डिवाइस
Absolutely dominant. Ruhan CCI. 2, 3. Good run for Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana.
आदित्य जहान
Consecutive points for Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana. 3 all. Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana stringing points together.
आदित्य जहान from BKLP Foreign Gymkhana versus
Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana gathering steam.
BKLP
4, 3.
मॅच ऑफ कोट दिला
Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana in top gear. 5, 3. Ruhan CCI building nicely, with consecutive points.
match on court number 2 Aditya and Jahan
Ruhan CCI clicking into gear. 4, 5.
to play Shushrut and Ishan BKLP
Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana taking over completely.
डिवाइस नंबर काय आहे? ओमकारचा आहे मोबाईल कोणाचा
The force is Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana. The momentum has swung towards Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana. 6, 4. Ruhan CCI taking over completely.
कोणाकडे तरी दिला असेल.
The surge is
आला
real.
का बघ?
Ruhan CCI.
आदित्य
Ruhan CCI pulling ahead. The rhythm is, with Ruhan CCI.
4 आहे की 3 आहे
Ruhan CCI dominating. 5, 6. Ruhan CCI in control now.
मी लाईन्सला जाऊ
7, 5. Ruhan CCI, unstoppable, at the moment. 6, 7. The drive from Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana. Reese Pais Kemba Gymkhana, on fire. 8, 6. Ruhan CCI dominating the rallies now. The surge continues. Ruhan CCI. 9, 6. Ruhan CCI building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 6. Ruhan CCI stringing points together. Ruhan CCI on a little run here. 11-6. What a streak. Ruhan CCI with consecutive. Points unanswered. Ruhan CCI dominating. Ruhan CCI cannot be stopped. Straight. Unstoppable, run by Ruhan CCI, points. Ruhan CCI turning the tide, with consecutive winners.
डाला क्या?
12-6. They are both exhausted. Rally for the ages. 13-6. What a test of will. 14-6. Ruhan CCI is unstoppable right now, straight. 15-6. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Ruhan CCI. What a run. Ruhan CCI with consecutive winners. 16-6. Ruthless display from Ruhan CCI, points without reply. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Ruhan CCI. 17-6. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Ruhan CCI. Points without reply. Well. 18-6. Ruhan CCI in Dreamland. Consecutive. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 19-6. Ruhan CCI in Dreamland. Consecutive. Ruhan CCI is unstoppable right now, straight. 7-19. Ruhan CCI destroying. Ruhan CCI pulling ahead. Momentum shift to Ruhan CCI. 27. The moment of truth. Ruhan CCI one shot away. Victory awaits. Ruhan CCI at match point. 21-7. Ruhan CCI has the chance to seal victory here. It all comes down to this.
इसका लिस्ट है विद नंबर्स है अंडर 19 ग्रुप बना के सबको फोटो सब आप बनाओ अभी ले ले अभी को व्हाट्सएप करोगे अभी को व्हाट्सएप पे डालना
इस मैच में 2 शटल 2-2 और 4
अनाउंस करूँ वॉशरूम
ये अगले मैच
अनाउंस करूँ वॉशरूम जाना है
नहीं यही जाए अभी ये जाए
यार ठीक है
अतिग्रह जी
एकदम जूम आ रहा होगा एकदम मॉडलिंग में सेलेक्ट ना कर लो कुछ
नहीं टाइम
डिपार्टमेंट से नहीं छोड़ेगा मिलन सोमन को देखा है टाइम
डिपार्टमेंट से छोड़िए नहीं मेरे को अभी आप अनाउंस ही कर दे
Next match on Court 3, girls singles, girls doubles finals versus CCI and Jambu Gymkhana.
कौन यार 3 नंबर डिवाइस है ना डिवाइस वो यूज़ करेगा सेम डिवाइस ही है
Next match on court number 3, Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana versus Iman CCI and Tia CCI.
अनाउंस करने के बाद कौन जा रहा है कौन तू जा रही है क्या जा जा जल्दी वो
आता ना फर्स्ट मॅचमध्ये तिने महाराष्ट्राचा टी शर्ट घातला त्याचा जर नोट करायचं असेल खाली तर कसं करायचं
प्राइवेट
नाही मॅम बोललेली असेल
क्या हुआ डिवाइस क्या
पहिल्या मॅचला जाऊ दे हां
अरे हे तर काढून घे.
अब तुला एक बोललेलं मी तुला काढायला
निकल नाही रहा था.
हा तुझं खाली काय येणार आहे रोडला काय येणार तिचं नाव येणार आधी तिचं नाव आहे प्लेअर काय लॉबो ओपन कर लॉबो नोट लिखने का तो एकदम एक्यूरेट लिखेगा वाकुनी वाकुनी
अलग टी शर्ट है
तिचं नाव काय होतं अरविंद शेखने प्लेयरचं नाव आहे
टॉप क्लास है कल बोला था इस सेम का नंबर होने चाहिए
सिक्वेन्स लेटरिंग सिक्वेन्स सांगतो ना ओके प्लेयर नेम म्हणजे टीम नेम आहे हां किंवा क्लब नेम वगैरे टीम नेम इज रॉंग ए अच्छा हां बाकी हां
हमारी मोबाइल का कवर ही कवर
नाही सरळ
सामने से हटो चलो
क्लब नेम हां
बैठो ना अब आप बैठो
मैंने खाना ना लो.
खाली
इसने खिलाया इसके लिए मैंने खाया और कुछ.
मानी नहीं रही थी ये हो गया, खत्म हो गया। अच्छा चला कौन जीता? ठीक है, बाकी मैं
CCI की उनको दिया था, सबका टाई लिख के आए चारों लोगों का। डीलर CCI।
Love. Court action. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana versus Iman CCI. The edge approached. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana against Iman CCI and Tia CCI. Game on. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana and Iman CCI and Tia CCI ready to battle. Universal appeal. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana versus Iman CCI and Tia CCI. Wow. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana gathering steam. Three, 1. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana stringing points together. 2, 3. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana in control now. 4, 2. Can anyone stop Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana now? 3, 4. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana taking command. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana taking over completely. 5, 3. The energy flows. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana playing with confidence. 4, 5. Iman CCI and Tia CCI in overdrive. 6-4. Momentum shift to Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. The rhythm is with Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. 5-6. Wave after wave from Iman CCI and Tia CCI. The wave belongs to Iman CCI and Tia CCI. 7-5. The drive continues. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. Can anyone stop Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana now? 6-7. Iman CCI and Tia CCI seizing control of this set. Blazing form from Iman CCI and Tia CCI. 8-6. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana pulling ahead. 7-8. Iman CCI and Tia CCI in full flow. Iman CCI and Tia CCI running away. 8-all. Nice sequence from Iman CCI and Tia CCI. Iman CCI and Tia CCI finding consistency now. 9-8. Iman CCI and Tia CCI clicking into gear. Iman CCI and Tia CCI stringing points together. 10-8. Iman CCI and Tia CCI turning the tide with consecutive winners. 9-10. Iman CCI and Tia CCI dictating play. Iman CCI and Tia CCI powering forward. 10-all. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana gathering steam.
मोतीराम को दूसरा टाई आया क्या एंट्री करते हैं मोतीराम वो तो थर्ड गेम था ना वो तो कांजी इसका तो ना उड़ाल का गया
सबमिट योर टाई शीट सांगून टाकतो
टाई कौन सा वाला ब्लैक कलर का रेड कलर का
माइंड
Eleven, 10. Consecutive points for Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana building nicely with consecutive points. 11 all. The contest heats up. Both digging so deep. Twelve, 11. Incredible, competitive spirit. Point by point. This is magnificent. neither flinching. 13-11. Consecutive points for Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. 12-13. The intensity. You can feel it. 13-all. Iman CCI and Tia CCI getting into a rhythm. Iman CCI and Tia CCI clicking into gear. 14-13.
मॅचला ब्रेक लागणारच आहे.
The tension builds.
चैट आईडी
14-all. What a tussle.
त्यांची आली रे मान्य मान्य
They won't be separated. 15-14. Iman CCI and Tia CCI on a little run here. Good run for Iman CCI and Tia CCI. 16-14. Iman CCI and Tia CCI getting into a rhythm. Iman CCI and Tia CCI finding consistency now. 17-14. Unstoppable run by Iman CCI and Tia CCI, points. What a streak. Iman CCI and Tia CCI with consecutive. 15-17. Gripping stuff. All level. Fantastic rally by rally action here. 16-17. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. 17-all. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana stringing points together. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. 18-17. The intensity is phenomenal. What a dogfight. The tension builds. all. They're locked in combat. What a dogfight. Pure competition. Both players refusing to yield. 19-18. So evenly matched. The drama unfolds. The scores locked together. 19-all. They're level. Again. The scores are tied. Who will break through? Fight to the finish. The intensity never drops. 2019. Championship opportunity for Iman CCI and Tia CCI. Iman CCI and Tia CCI within touching distance. 20 all.
प्लेयर का लिस्ट चाहिए ना
Deuce. They are refusing to separate.
हमारे स्कोप में नहीं है वो मैच कंट्रोल देखता है
All square at deuce. Thrilling. 21-20. Everything riding on this. Critical. Could change everything. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. 21 all. Level at deuce. What a contest. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Deuce. This is championship badminton. 22-21. This is it. Game point for Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana.
CCA
1 shot away from the set. 23-21. Everything on this. Critical point. Could be match defining. Critical. High stakes. Critical moment. This could be the point. Critical. High stakes.
तो रेस्ट लगेगा ये तो अभी खेल रही है
Everything riding on this. Critical.
पे वो चालू करना दूसरा वाला मोतीराम वाला
The pressure. Critical moment.
रेस्ट लेगी फिर खेलेगी फर्स्ट ही डबल सी
Massive point.
भी है तो बैक टू बैक
Could be decisive.
सिटी सर्विस आता है शायद बाहर होगा
All or nothing. Critical point.
और कौन सा बचा फिर मोतीराम चालू करना है
Huge moment. Critical point. Everything on this. Critical point. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. The big point. Critical. Huge moment. Critical point. Love all. Brinkmanship begins. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana facing Iman CCI and Tia CCI. The reflex is lightning. Fantastic stamina endless. The skill on display is remarkable.
शुक्रिया
2. Love. Imam CCI and Tia CCI getting into a rhythm.
Start Motiram there.
Motiram start.
Good run for Imam CCI and Tia CCI.
चैम्बूर जिमखाना बॉम्बे जिमखाना एंटर करेंगे ना तब
Imam CCI and Tia CCI finding consistency now. 1, 2. Pure confidence radiating.
Stop practice on court 2.
What an athletic contest. 2-all. Good run for Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. 3, 2.
काय बोलत बसू नको.
Nice sequence from Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana.
तिला अजिबात हकलवलं नाही.
Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana on a little run here. 4, 2. Outstanding run. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana with straight points. 3, 4. Pure control from Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana.
ये पूरा व्यू एकदम क्लियर होगा
Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana destroying.
चैम्बूर एंड बॉम्बे मोतीराम का
Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana turning up the pressure. 4-all.
अजून नव्हते ठेवलं पायशी.
Consecutive points for Imam CCI and Tia CCI.
नाही याचे मोतिरामचं.
नहीं मोतीराम का नहीं है टाई शीट का है क्या सीस
Imam CCI and Tia CCI finding consistency now.
तो मेरे को दो ना एंटर करो
Imam CCI and Tia CCI clicking into gear. Imam CCI and Tia CCI gathering steam.
District selection इंटर डिस्ट्रिक्ट ला एक दिवस अगोदर मागतो आपण.
Imam CCI and Tia CCI on a little run here. 5, 4.
बॉम्बे
Pure dominance. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana in control now. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana owning this. The wave crashes. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. The momentum train. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. 6, 4. What a test of will.
ए बॉम्बे जिमखाना सबमिट योर टाई शीट बोल दे बहुत टाइम हो गया.
बॉम्बे जिमखाना
Extended intensity.
सबमिट योर टाई शीट बॉम्बे जिमखाना सबमिट योर टाई शीट
5, 6. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined.
हो गया सब आ गए अभी आ गए इसके.
Rally of rallies.
एक्सेल भी रेडी है
7, 5.
कौन जा रहा है डिवाइस कौन सी जा रही है
Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 8, 5. Still they fight.
Sorry.
6, 8. Still going. Amazing.
खाली जा नहीं वो लाइव स्ट्रीम
Okay.
थैंक यू.
बॉम्बे वाला
What warriors. What stamina.
कोण आहे बघ त्याला.
7, 8.
वैष्णवीला नको लावलं का.
The rally goes on and on.
प्रवीण सर को भी
करा दे किंवा खायला यायला.
डबल से फास्ट गेम होगा टंका बंदे पे
The rally continues. 9, 7.
वैष्णवी आता वरती ना वरच्याला परत डबल नका देऊ. खाली असेल तर ठीक आहे.
The rally never ends. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 8, 9.
जूनियर्स का
They're chasing everything down. Extended excellence, on court. How long can this last?
पहिल्याला कोण आहे?
10, 8. Momentum shift to Imam CCI and Tia CCI.
मोतीरामची गं, मोतीरामची. कांजी नाही का?
Blazing form from Imam CCI and Tia CCI.
एक मिनट दिखाओ
ही करू शकतो आपण. ही करू शकतो मोतीराम.
दिखा नहीं
ही ओंकार आहे. हां, ओंकारला. तिकडे कोणतरी पाठव. वीर तू तिकडे जा. हा जा पटकन.
रिड्यूस द मूवमेंट इन फ्रंट ऑफ कैमरा प्लीज आप अपना बैग उधर ले जाओ सर ऐसा है
करू चालू.
अच्छा ना मैं कौन जा रहा है डिवाइस नंबर
नाही
बता
नाही
दो
तिला पाठवलं. ओंकार.
ओमकार का डिवाइस 4 नंबर कहाँ है तेरा डिवाइस का कौन सा यूज कर रहा था
तिकडे 2 लाईन जजेस प्रगती
इधर
आणि
है, इधर
वंचिता.
इधर साइड से इधर हाँ कोड 4 डिवाइस 4 है
नंतरच्या याला फी सिमरन आणि मग प्रगती. ओके चल.
11, 8. Good run for Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. Consecutive points for Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. 12, 8. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana gathering steam. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. 9, 12. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana stepping up the intensity. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana taking over. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana pressing advantage.
ऐक रे. तू मॅच बघितलं रिझल्ट बघ.
13, 9. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana accelerating.
नहीं लगाना उधर ही है लेकिन वेट.
Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana finding form. 10, 13. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana surging ahead. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana seizing control of this set. 14, 10. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana asserting dominance.
एकच झाली ना. एक ही होणार. 3 बाकी आहे.
तीसरा चला नहीं
Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana in full flow.
अब ये 2-1 हो जाएगा ये लोग लीड कर रहे हैं डबल
11, 14.
दोनों रोकने पड़ेंगे
3 मैच लगेगा ये भी लग.
Iman CCI and Tia CCI on the charge.
वो जल्दी खेली तो उसको 10 मिनट दे दी कि
इमाम का फिर उलाली चालू होगा फिर वहाँ पे वो चल
Crushing it. Iman CCI and Tia CCI. 15, 11. Great momentum for Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana at this crucial stage. The force awakens. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana on a mission. The momentum is all with Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. The rhythm is with Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana finding form. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana rampaging. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana powering forward. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana surging ahead.
Share the link with anything. Otherwise, you tell me your number, I'll send it to you.
The momentum builds. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana.
Just give me.
Momentum shift to Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana lighting it up.
I'll just say hi and then I'll send you that.
Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana taking charge of this match. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana taking command. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana in the groove. 12-15. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Still playing. Incredible.
This is just a mix of charisma.
16-12. What warriors. What stamina. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Epic rally. Just epic. 13-16. Iman CCI and Tia CCI turning up the pressure. Iman CCI and Tia CCI on fire. 17-13. Energy shift. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana turning up the pressure. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana taking over completely. 18-13. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana stringing points together. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. 19-13. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana finding consistency now. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana gathering steam. Nice sequence from Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana. 20-13. Victory awaits. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. One point away. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana at match point. 21-13. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana so close. Match. History beckons. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana at match point. Victory awaits. Tanvi Kemba Gymkhana and Trisha Kemba Gymkhana at match point. It all comes down to this. Match point.
आपने दिया हो किसी को?
अरे रेड पेन रखा
आपने दिया होगा ना किसी को?
Match.
रेड पेन दिया
यहाँ पे नहीं। फॉलोड बाई जब टीम बनोगे तो ऑर्डर प्ले में नहीं आएगा, जब प्लेयर पे डालोगे तब ऑर्डर प्ले होता है। आई शीट ये लोग पहले से दे दें, हम लोग मैच वैसे ही डालेंगे तो ऑटोमेटिकली मालूम पड़ेगा कि ऑर्डर प्ले बराबर है नहीं, तो सेट कर सकते हो इसलिए बड़ो फायदा नहीं, बिकॉज एक टाइम आपको पूरा साथ में कुछ नहीं कर सकते। मैडम आओ ना सामने, थोड़ा सामने। हाँ उसको कर दो ना, डन कर दो, एकदम कंफ्यूजन नहीं रहे। कौन जा रहा है? कौन जा रहा है कोर्ट पे? तुम ही जा रहे हो? व्हाइट डबल्स किसका है? रेफरी who's the umpire?
सीसीआई का त्यांचं बघू इधर रेस घेऊन आपण काल चालू करू
इधर एम्पायर कौन जा रहा है? व्हाइट डबल्स।
यहाँ पे सिमरन तू गेली होतीस वर नाही ना तुला फायनल घ्या आराम
व्हाइट डबल्स, व्हाइट डबल्स। जा 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 सिमरन जा, चले अपनी जिंदगी। उसको पूछिए लास्ट मैच से क्या ना। डबल्स है, अनाउंसमेंट पता है ना टीम में कैसे करते हैं? सिंपल है, प्लेस का नाम पता है ना, ऑन माय राइट सीसीआई जो भी है, राइट?
प्लेस का नाम नहीं चलेगा
सीसीआई रिप्रेजेंटेड बाय ए एंड बी, रिप्रेजेंटेड, बस एडिशन क्या था? रिप्रेजेंटेड बाय ए एंड बी, ऑन माय लेफ्ट क्लब का नेम, लिख ले कोई नहीं। अब पीछे लिख ले कोई दिक्कत नहीं। तुम्हारा डिवाइस नंबर कब तक मैच असाइन कर देता हूँ? यूज़ किया हुआ है ना ये? हाँ डिवाइस यूज़ किया है ना? हाँ क्या नंबर है? फर्स्ट डे 1 पे कौन से कोड पे था? मैं डाल के देख रहा हूँ, देखो कोड क्या चाहिए? दे ना।
Next match on court number 3, Sanioya Kemba Gymkhana and Zen Kemba Gym versus Harshit CCI and Akshit CCI.
क्लब नेम को हाईलाइट कर ले, अंडरलाइन कर लिया जाएगा। रिप्रेजेंटेड बाय कॉमा, हाँ रिप्रेजेंटेड बाय, थोड़ा ब्रेक लेके प्लेयर ए एंड बी, ये भी अंडरलाइन कर ले। बी सिमिलरली ऑन माई लेफ्ट, ठीक है सेम हो गया, इसके नीचे लेफ्ट हो जाएगा, सिंपल हुई ऑन माई लेफ्ट। हाँ अच्छा ठीक है,
मतलब मैं समझ
ठीक समझ गए ना। लास्ट में
इधर लेफ्ट निकले।
अभी जो क्लब सर्व करने वाला है, क्लब का नाम टू सर्व, वो इम्पोर्टेंट जो है, इम्पोर्टेंट जो
राइट के बाद ऑन माय लेफ्ट,
ऑन माई राइट ऑन माई लेफ्ट कर दिया, ठीक है। फिर सर्व के लिए बोलोगे ना, तो कौन सा क्लब सर्व करेगा?
क्लब नेम नहीं बराबर, हाँ हाँ
चलेगा।
कौन सा प्लेयर है?
अभी तो मैं
इधर क्रॉस करने के बाद समझे
नहीं नहीं, प्लेयर्स की नेम है प्रतीक।
तू एक काम कर, क्लब का नाम मत ले, प्रतीक तू सब तू रिनात करके खत्म कर देना, चल जा। तूने तो और कंफ्यूज हो जाएगी, डिलीवर कर रही है लाइव में गड़बड़ कर देगी। देख आया क्या मैच, 2 नंबर पे आ गया ना, गो टू नेक्स्ट मैच, जस्ट क्रॉस चेक।
ये प्लेयर कौन से हैं? प्लेयर कोई भी हो, अरे वो लिख के दो ना मुझे। अरे वो सोशीट पे दिखेगा ना आपको।
स्कोर शीट तो वहीं है ना, कहाँ है स्कोर?
क्रॉस करने के बाद
हाँ स्कोर शीट तो वहीं रखी है ना,
उधर ही है।
जा जा जा।
ये मैं लेके
जा जा जा।
ये क्यों चाहिए? ये मत
उसको announcement करना है ना।
दूसरे मैच का।
अरे अनाउंसमेंट करने तो बीच में इंटरवल में जाकर तू ले आना, जान दे उसको।
ये रुको रुको।
क्या नहीं चाहिए?
इधर ही बैठ।
ये प्लेयर
इसका रिकॉर्डिंग कर अनाउंसमेंट का।
अरे क्या
हाँ।
क्या क्या चाहिए?
कॉइन उधर ही है।
इसके लिए
सब रखा है उधर।
करना इसके बनाएगी करना।
shoulder and back that to come
नर्वसनेस पे ये भी भूल गई कहाँ पे खड़ा होना होता है।
क्या क्या? हाँ खड़ा है।
नर्वसनेस पे ये भी भूल गई कहाँ खड़ा होना होता है।
वो नहीं है।
उसको डिस्ट्रिक्ट है, डिस्ट्रिक्ट भी नहीं है तो
फिर भी कर
फिर एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे, फिर छोड़ो, फिर मत करो।
फिर भी वो आगे आके उसने शेक हैंड किया। ये हमारे स्टेट अंपायर भी नहीं कर रहे आगे आके एक स्टेप शेक हैंड। वो ना कोच है, उसकी खुद की एकेडमी है।
इनकी
इसकी जो अंपायर अभी ऊपर जाए।
ये
हाँ खुद की एकेडमी है।
ये पूछे हैं
हाँ।
कहाँ पे?
यहाँ पे किधर चेंबूरिया, यहाँ पे कहाँ पे?
क्या बात है, लगती नहीं है, बड़ी यंग है कोच के हिसाब से।
22 ईयर्स।
हाँ तो मतलब खुद खेलती भी अच्छा है फिर तो।
हाँ चाहिए।
कभी देखा नहीं बट कोई डिस्ट्रिक्ट नेशनल में 2-3 साल
मैंने वो
में।
नहीं देखा, पहले खेलती थी, अभी उसने बंद किया, कोचिंग में लग गई। ये इसमें भी गई थी, जो कोच का प्रोग्राम था ना अभी कौन आए थे।
कौन सा वाला?
ये यहाँ पे हुआ था ना किधर, तो बहुत सारे कोचेस आए थे।
बीआई का जो हुआ था रायपुर में?
नहीं नहीं, यहाँ पे मुंबई में।
अच्छा मुंबई में जो हुआ था,
नहीं है।
प्रकाश पादुकोण आए थे।
हाँ हाँ हाँ, तब उसमें गए थे ना ये लोग सब।
नहीं मुझे नहीं आइडिया क्या है कैसे, क्या नाम है? वंशिका, वंशिका क्या नाम?
सिमरन
सिमरन शुक्ला। सिमरन शुक्ला यूपी बिहार से है क्या?
शायद पता नहीं, SSB एकेडमी उसका,
क्या बात,
माटुंगा रेलवे कॉलेज।
बहुत बढ़िया,
खुद सिखाते
मस्त है, गुड।
इंस्टा राइट देखो।
Love all. The tipping point. Sanioya Kemba Gymkhana and Sen Kemba Gym versus Harshit CCI and envelope pushed. Sanioya Kemba Gymkhana and Sen Kemba Gym versus Harshit CCI and Akshit CCI go. 1-1. Court action. Sanioya Kemba Gymkhana and Sen Kemba Gym versus Harshit CCI and Sanioya Kemba Gymkhana and Zen Kemba Gym has found another gear. 2-2. The momentum train. Sanioya Kemba Gymkhana and Zen Kemba Gym. 2-1. 3-1. Sanioya Kemba Gymkhana and Zen Kemba Gym gathering steam. 2-3. Great momentum for Sanioya Kemba Gymkhana and Zen Kemba Gym at this crucial stage. 4-2. Sanioya Kemba Gymkhana and Zen Kemba Gym taking charge of this match.
MD वाला कौन जा रहा है
Sanioya Kemba Gymkhana and Zen Kemba Gym on a roll, finding their rhythm.
कौन जा रहा है बहुत पता चला
5-2. Sanioya Kemba Gymkhana and Zen Kemba Gym getting into a rhythm. 6-2. Nice sequence from Sanioya Kemba Gymkhana and Zen Kemba Gym. Good run for Sanioya Kemba Gymkhana and Zen Kemba Gym. 7-2. Next match on court number 3, Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana versus Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana.
Motiram Cup 2026
मैं डबल
पहिली मॅच त्याची
Match on court 2, Motiram Cup 2026 Elite, Kembu Gymkhana versus Bombay Gymkhana, Viplav and Sher for Bombay Gymkhana, and Pratik Rana D and Aman Naushad from Kembu Gymkhana on court 2.
सगळे तिकडे जाऊ तिकडून कॉल देतात त्या साईडला कॉल सांगते ना तिकडून कॉल देतात की नाव आवाज बाहेरपर्यंत चेअर्स पण काढा
रीड कर लेकर जैसे लेकर मेरे को बोला मैनेजमेंट के मोतीराम का मोतीराम में तो किसके बीच में कौन सा इवेंट है वो माइंड फ्रेश करके देना चाहिए एक ही पढ़ना है और एक सांस पर ब्रीथलेस हो जाना चलेगा
तिकडे गेले. मैच अनाउंस कर.
कौन सा अनाउंस किया हुआ ऑलरेडी.
नहीं प्लेयर्स नहीं आएंगे ना. उन्होंने 10 मिनट्स मांगा. 10 मिनट्स हो गया ना. वहाँ से मस्त मैच होने वाला है. स्टेट वाला मैच है. फोटोग्राफर खर्चा क्यों करतात ना. हे तो सही आहे. फोटो लेते रहते हैं. एम्पायरिंग कम करते हैं फोटो ज़्यादा. इसमें ना बाबा ये ना बाहर में सकता चला.
रायगढ़ में भी
आई डोंट लाइक. वो ऐसे नहीं होते.
मैच एक भी नहीं लेते हैं. मैच एक भी नहीं लेते हैं.
कुछ भी नहीं करते. प्रगतीचा बहुत टाइमपास आहे. प्रगतीचा खूप टाइमपास आहे. खायला गेले की खायला वेळ, ह्याला वेळ, त्याला वेळ. खायला वेळ, वॉशरूमला वेळ, कपडे चेंज करायला वेळ. असं नाही होत ना. तुम्ही मॅचला आहात. रोज यायला पण वेळ. रोज सॉरी फॉर ॲपॉलॉजी आणि हे असते. काही गरज नाही मला. ऑफिसला मग वेळ झाला का तुम्ही. बाबा त्याला तरी बसायला सांगा. मीच जाऊन बसतो. सेशन बस झालं.
Love all. Courage tested. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana facing Viplav Bombay Gymkhana. First blood awaits. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana facing Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. The court awaits. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana and Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana are locked in. The duel commences. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana versus Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. The Mammoth. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana versus Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana Massive. Match underway between Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana and Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. The universe expands. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana and Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. Big Bang. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana versus Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. Explosive. The battle begins. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana versus Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. Battle stations. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana against Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. Competition time. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana against Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. The battle unfolds. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana against Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. The moment of truth. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana versus Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans. Greatness awaits. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana facing Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay. The warriors emerge. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana and Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana gathering steam. Nice sequence from Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. 3-1. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana on a little run here. 4-1. Points unanswered. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana dominating. 3-1. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana cannot be stopped. Straight. 2-3. 3-all. Nice sequence from Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. 4-3. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana on the charge. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana rolling now. 4-all. The wave belongs to Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. 5-4. The surge continues. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana pressing advantage. 5-all. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana commanding now. Full power Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. The force multiplies. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. 6-5. Consecutive points for Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. 6-all. The energy is Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. The force is Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. Flow going to Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. 7-6. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana destroying. The surge from Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana taking over completely. 7-all. Pure momentum Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana fully engaged. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana taking command. 8-7. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana gathering steam. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana finding consistency now. 9-7. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. 10-7. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana with consecutive. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana. (11-7). Outstanding run. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana with straight points. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana with straight points. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana surging ahead with straight points. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana cannot be stopped, straight. 8-11. Still going. Amazing. Pure endurance test. 12. 8.
आपका सिग्नल वैसे ठीक है, करेक्ट, हाँ।
They are pushing each other to the limit.
नहीं आज को दिक्कत नहीं है, सब ठीक
Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges.
है। हाँ तो ठीक है ना,
9,
अपने पास
12.
दो और हैं, चार लैपटॉप रहेंगे, चारों चलिए
Point after point.
सब उनको यूज़ करेंगे,
The intensity is relentless.
डालने के लिए उनको दे देंगे, ठीक है चलिए, ठीक है चलिए।
13, 9. The fitness battle.
कहाँ पे आओगे सीधे, कैसे प्लान है? करना क्या है, बट होटल पे गाड़ी का नहीं है, तो जरा एक बार
10, 13. What endurance. This is exhausting.
तुम कैसे आ रहे हो, बस से आ रहे हो?
Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. 14, 10. Extended warfare. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 15, 10. The intensity. Wow. 16, 10. Consecutive points for Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana stringing points together. 17, 10. Outstanding run. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana with straight points. 11, 17. The momentum train. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana has found another gear. Everything going Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana's way right now. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana in command mode. 12, 17. Consecutive points for Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana building nicely with consecutive points. 18, 12. The momentum is all with Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana looking confident and composed. 13, 18. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana dominating. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana really heating up. 19, 13. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana in control now. Wave after wave from Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. 20, 13. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana just 1 point from taking this set. 1 shot away from the set. 14, 20. Set point. Can Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 14. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana at set point, nerves of steel needed. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana has game point, the pressure is on. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana within touching distance. Set point for Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana, can they close it out? Love all. Court warriors ready. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana versus Viplav Bombay Gymkhana. The Transcendent. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana against Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay. Premium Badminton. World-class quality. One all. Fantastic communication clear. Outstanding mix perfect. Two, one. Incredible sport. Pure quality earned. Pure rhythm synchronized. 2-all. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana seizing control of this set. 3-2. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana on a little run here. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana gathering steam. 3-all. The momentum monster. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. 4-3. Flow going to Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana in command mode. 4-all. Crushing it. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana pulling ahead. Gaining steam. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana on fire. 5-4. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana in the zone, absolutely flying. The rhythm is with Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. 5-all. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana taking charge of this match. 6-5. The force is Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana pressing hard. 6-all. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana dominant. 7-6. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana pressing hard. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana on a mission. 8-6. Nice sequence from Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana stringing points together. 9-6. Nice sequence from Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana finding consistency now. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana gathering steam. 10-6. Unstoppable, run by Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana, points. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana turning the tide with consecutive winners. 7-10. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana unstoppable at the moment. The momentum is all with Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. 11-7. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana dominating the rallies now. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana has found another gear. The drive from Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. The tide has turned. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana in command. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana dominating the rallies now.
कोड नंबर 320 सेकंड्स
इसका भी बीपी चेक करना चाहिए
कोड नंबर 320 सेकंड्स ऐसा कोड नंबर 3 नहीं कोड 3 नंबर मैं फर्स्ट टाइम यार मैं पूरा एप्रिशिएट कर रहा हूं ऐसे गलती करके सीखोगे बट ठीक है
8-11. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana really heating up. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana absolutely flying. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana taking command. 9-11. Nice sequence from Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana stringing points together. 10-11. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana gathering steam. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. 11 all. Unstoppable, run by Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana, points. What a streak. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana, points. 12-11. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. 13-11. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana on a little run here. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana getting into a rhythm.
मला काय मी तिथं जातो आली मॅच
14-11. Good run for Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. Consecutive points for Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana. 12-14. The intensity. You can feel it.
मेरा नहीं है बट ठीक
What a spectacle. 13-14. Good run for Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. 15-13. What a dogfight. This is championship quality. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. 16-13. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana finding consistency now. 14-16. Heart-stopping action.
त्यांची टीमची त्यांनी अगोदरच ठरवलं त्यांचं
The
पण टीम
scores are tied. Who will break through?
त्या दोघांनी टीमच्या अगोदरच कलर पहिल्या दिवसापासून घालतात
Incredible competitive spirit.
फक्त जस्ट डार्क अँड लाईट
Neither backing away. 15-16. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana. Viplav Bombay Gymkhana and Shreyans Bombay Gymkhana finding consistency now. 16 all. Extended excellence on court. Pure determination on display. Neither will give up. (17-16). Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Rally for the ages. Extended war. Neither backing down. 18-16. This could be the point. Critical. The big point. Critical. Big time point. Critical moment. This could be the point. Critical. 17-18. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. The shuttle keeps coming back. (19-18). The big point. Critical. 18 all. Everything on this critical point. 19-18. This point could decide it. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical.
मस्त आता है
सर अच्छा है
अरे एकदम
High stakes. Critical moment. 19 all.
शटल सबका समझ में आएगा कितनी उसकी है
अपने इवेंट पे लिख दे अंदाज से
जो मैंने
Extended excellence on court.
तू लास्ट वाला लेके आया ना लास्ट वाला लिया था ना वो कांजी वाला
They are running on fumes.
डाल दिया अपन ने अभी दो फ्रेश इवेंट चालू हो रहे हैं ये फ्रेश चल रहा है
How are they doing this? 20-19. It all comes down to this. Match point. Can Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana close it out? Match point. Victory awaits. Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana at match point. Can Pratik Kemba Gymkhana and Aman Kemba Gymkhana close it out? Match point. 21-19. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. Everything on this. Critical point. The big point. Critical.
सानिध्य का मैच है सिंगल अभी रुकना पड़ेगा
All or nothing.
मैच को रुकना पड़ेगा
Critical point.
चला रेडी
2-1. Pure endurance marathon. The game plan working. 3-1. Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana finding consistency now. 4-1. Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana stringing points together. 2-4. The surge continues. Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana. Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana unstoppable. 5-2. Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana looking unstoppable early. 3-5. Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana running away. The energy flows. Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana. 6-3. Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana pressing the advantage immediately. 4-6. Absolutely dominant. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer looking confident and composed. 5-6. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer clicking into gear. 7-5. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer has found another gear. Relentless pressure. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. 6-7. Great momentum for Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer at this crucial stage. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer finding form. 7-all. Good run for Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer building nicely with consecutive points. 8-7. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer stringing points together. 8-all. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer commanding now. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer lighting it up. 9-8. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer taking flight. Absolutely dominant. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. 10-8. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer building nicely with consecutive points. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer gathering steam. Conse- 12-8. Nice sequence from Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. Consecutive points for Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. 9-12. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer pressing advantage. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer dominating the rallies now. Full steam Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. 13-9. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer unstoppable. Peak form Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. 10-13. Can anyone stop Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer now? Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer on the charge. 14-10. The drive from Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. 10-13. 11-13. The momentum is all with Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer on the charge. (15-11). Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer finding consistency now. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer clicking into gear. 12-15. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer stepping up the intensity. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer running away. 13-15. consecutive points for Sarita Ka Gymkhana and Karavi Ka Gymkhana. Sarita Ka Gymkhana and Karavi Ka Gymkhana building nicely with consecutive points. Sarita Ka Gymkhana and Karavi Ka Gymkhana stringing points together. 16-13. Great momentum for Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer at this crucial stage. Pure dominance. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. 17-13. Nice sequence from Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. Good run for Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. 18-13. Nice sequence from Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer on a little run here. 19-13. Unstoppable run by Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer, points. What a streak. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer with consecutive. Outstanding run. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer with straight points. 14-19. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer unstoppable at the moment. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer on the charge. 15-19. Nice sequence from Sarita Ka Gymkhana and Karavi Ka Gymkhana. Sarita Ka Gymkhana and Karavi Ka Gymkhana stringing points together. Sarita Ka Gymkhana and Karavi Ka Gymkhana building nicely with consecutive points. 20-15. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer can seal it here. 16-20. This is it. Game point for Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21-16. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer has game point. The pressure is on. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer just 1 point from taking this set. Game point. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer 1 point away. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer within touching distance. Love all. The rivalry burns. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA versus Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana. 1. Love. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA finding consistency now. 2. Love. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA stringing points together. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA on a little run here. 1, 2. The force is Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA. 2 all. Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana gathering steam. Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana stringing points together. 3, 2. The momentum builds. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA taking command. 4, 2. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA getting into a rhythm. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA stringing points together. 3, 4. The energy is Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana. Full throttle Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana. 4 all. Good run for Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana. Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana on a little run here. 5, 4. The tempo belongs to Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA. 6, 4. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA finding consistency now. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA getting into a rhythm. Good run for Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA. 5, 6. Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana destroying. Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana rolling now. 6 all. Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavi Kar Gymkhana stringing points together. 7, 6. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA in the groove. The force multiplies. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA. 8, 6. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA finding consistency now. Good run for Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA. 9, 6. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA stringing points together. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA on a little run here. 7, 9. The momentum train. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA. The momentum builds. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA in top gear. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA playing with confidence. 8, 9. Nice sequence from Sarita Kar Gymkhana and Karavika Gymkhana. Sarita Gymkhana and Karavika Gymkhana on a little run here. Sarita Gymkhana and Karavika Gymkhana gathering steam. 9 all. Consecutive points for Sarita Gymkhana and Karavika Gymkhana. Nice sequence from Sarita Gymkhana and Karavika Gymkhana. Sarita Gymkhana and Karavika Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. 10-9. Points unanswered. Sarita Gymkhana and Karavika Gymkhana dominating. Sarita Gymkhana and Karavika Gymkhana.
Come on, girls, come on, let's go. Keep it simple, come on, keep it simple, you got this. Come on, come on. One break, come on, pull it back.
We'll see.
10-11. Unstoppable run by Sarita Gymkhana and Karavika Gymkhana. Points. Sarita Gymkhana and Karavika Gymkhana surging ahead with straight points. What a streak. Sarita Gymkhana and Karavika Gymkhana with consecutive 11 all. They are pushing each other. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. 12-11. The crowd can't sit down. What a spectacle. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. This is epic stuff. 13-11. Pure endurance test. (14-11). The shuttle keeps coming back. Rolling exchange. Phenomenal conditioning. (12, 14). Extended combat. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 13, 14. Epic rally. Just epic. Unbelievable athleticism. Marathon stuff. Well. 14 all. Good run for Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. Nice sequence from Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. 15-14. Gripping stuff. All level. Evenly poised. Fantastic. 16-14. Sarita Kajimkhana and Karavi Kajimkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Sarita Kajimkhana and Karavi Kajimkhana. Sarita Kajimkhana and Karavi Kajimkhana clicking into gear. Sarita Kajimkhana and Karavi Kajimkhana getting into a rhythm. 15-16. The drama unfolds. Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. Fight to the finish. 16 all. Consecutive points for Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer building nicely, with consecutive points. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer gathering steam. Nice sequence from Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. 17-16. Still they fight. Marathon stuff. Well. They're covering every inch. 17 all. Pure adrenaline. Absolutely riveting. So close. The tension builds. 18-17. What a contest this is. The pressure cooker. (19, 17). Huge moment. Critical point. Could be match defining. Critical. 20-17. The pressure. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer serving for the match. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer within touching distance of victory. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer so close. Match point here. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer has the chance to seal victory here. 21-17. This is it. Match point for Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer. Ria CC Iyer and Iman CC Iyer so close. Match point here. 12-16. Absolutely superb. 13-16. Rehan Bombay Gymkhana, on a little run here. Rehan Bombay Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. 17-13. The awareness keen. The competition fierce. 18-13. Good run for Sanadia Kemba Gymkhana. Sanadia Kemba Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. 19-13. Nice sequence from Sanadia Kemba Gymkhana. Consecutive points for Sanadia Kemba Gymkhana. (20-13). Sanadia Kemba Gymkhana has the chance to seal victory here. The moment of truth. Sanadia Kemba Gymkhana one shot away. 14-20. This is it. Match point for Sanadia Kemba Gymkhana. Sanadia Kemba Gymkhana so close. Match point here. 15-20. Sanadia Kemba Gymkhana within touching distance of victory. Sanadia Kemba Gymkhana has the chance to seal victory here. 21-15. Championship point for Sanadia Kemba Gymkhana. It all comes down to this. Match point. This is it. Match.
Can I have a pen, please?
No players. असं था ना.
इसको शूट देंगे. इसको शूट करेंगे तो थोड़ा वो नहीं करते. लगा दे फाइल.
का तिकडे झालं?
चेंबूर हो गया ना 2-0 हो गया ना टाइम. दो मैच
काल तर सर खरंच आवाज येत नव्हता. आता तुम्ही इकडे बसलेत ना. माझं समोर होते तिकडे आसपास ते पण नाव मी इकडे बसले नाही तिकडे बघतो इकडे कसं येणार
कर दो पहले. ए प्रवीण सर, ओ प्रवीण सर, प्रवीण सर, कोर्ट 2 खत्म हो गया ना, बंद करा दूँ ना, है ना?
अपडेट केलं ना ते व्हेरी
सिखा दिया।
परफेक्ट
उधर कौन सा डिवाइस है मुझे नहीं पता।
चेक करो लास्ट मैच कौन लास्ट कौन लिया तो उससे पूछो कौन एडवाइस है।
सोनार घेतला ना
4 नंबर है ओमकार का है, ओमकार का है, ओमकार का है।
सिमरन वहाँ पे तेरा था डिवाइस किसका था डिवाइस किसका था क्या नंबर है
आता अभी किसने दिया सोमनाथ सोमनाथ को दिया था क्या फोन अपने ऊपर? हाँ, तो तेरा
क्लोज
डिवाइस
कोर्ट 2
नंबर क्या है?
मैचेस आर ओवर।
बोल दो
I have stopped streaming from my side. Dance.
पूरा डिवाइस
Yeah. Hopefully now we have learned what problems we are facing.
ये असाइन
Correct. So today was smooth. Yeah. I've requested me to bring 2 more laptops, so we have 4 laptops for under 19. So per court 1 laptop will attach, so should not be an issue. Love it. Yes, we'll do that. Now, only thing was we didn't have the enough laptops this time. Now we have 4-5 laptops under 19, so then should not be an issue. Match control is a separate laptop. Correct. चलेगा डन, perfectly fine. Okay, done. Thank you.
मैच किया आपने
कौन सी डिवाइस है? 2 और 4 में कंफ्यूजन था ना?
प्लेयर्स के भी नाम बोलो।
कोई नहीं, गलत जाएगा।
मुझे भी नहीं पता। ईमान
जा सिमरन जा, ऐश की
जा सिमरन का फोन लेके जा
जा, सिमरन फोन लेके जा, उड़ जा।
Match 1 by Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA 21-21-0. Game and match. Ria CCIA and Iman CCIA, what a performance. Next match on court number 3, Iman CCIA versus Mania Ka Gymkhana.
बंद कर दिया ना, स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग कर दिया, इसका कुछ यूज ही नहीं, बंद कर।
है क्या तेरा मतलब ही सब कुछ में तो स्विमिंग का
प्रतीक्षा
लेकिन स्विमिंग करनी थोड़ी ना करनी उसको
बात नहीं चल इसको। कौन कौन
आपका फेवरेट
गया?
नहीं
निकल गया?
जा रहा ना
जा रहा है? आएगी सीधा फोटो ले
फोटोग्राफर
गलत बात है ये ना छोड़ो
क्या
पाणी पिऊ
ये लो ठंडा पानी
नहीं चाहिए
पियो पियो अरे पियो थोड़ा सा
नहीं वहाँ पे बर्फ भी है ये नहीं कुछ नहीं
बर्फ तो किसी और काम है कोई मटर बटर हो उसके बाद
मैंने यूज़ कर लिया
मैडम भूल जाती हैं बार बार
क्या हुआ
रेफरी भूल जाता है बार बार इधर एक सामने
नहीं मैं अपने पीछे
देखो
से
ना देखो ना कैमरे में
मेरा बाल ही आएगा
अरे मैं फोटो लूंगा ना फिर आपको दूंगा यूट्यूब पे लेगा
नहीं चाहिए
नेक्स्ट मैच से आपको देखो
देखो आपको गुवाहाटी वाला फोटो निकाल के दिया था ना ढूंढ के सारे फोटो मेरे पास है फिटमैन के पास तो मैं ऐसे ही देख रहा था अरे मैंने ये तो काम का फोटो है
बॉडी का एक्सपीरियंस बहुत अच्छा
आओ मुझे मालूम है मेरा मिस हो गया मेरे टूर्नामेंट आ गया था ये
बहुत बढ़िया
मेरे को बोला था मीट चल
45 मिनट बैठ के थक गए 45 मिनट्स
मालूम पड़ा हॉस्पिटलिटी वगैरह बहुत अच्छा था
नहीं है सर
अरे सचिन ने ते विचारत होते त्या दुसऱ्या ते सांगून मी निघालो
Love all. Battle ready. Iman CCI and Mania Kar Gymkhana. The rivalry ignites. Iman CCI versus Mania Kar Gymkhana. Shuttles are flying. Iman CCI versus Mania Kar Gymkhana. Stellar performance coming. Iman CCI facing Mania Kar Gymkhana. 1. Love. Infinity beckons. Iman CCI facing Mania Kar Gymkhana. Pandemonium. Iman CCI and Mania Kar Gymkhana. The trial begins. Iman CCI versus Mania Kar Gymkhana. 1-1. The quest starts. Iman CCI and Mania Kar Gymkhana. Magic awaits. Iman CCI facing Mania Kar Gymkhana. Let's go. 2-1. Phenomenal athleticism. To all. Incredible intensity. Wow. The battle. 3-2. Mania Kar Gymkhana gathering steam.
उधर चटल दिखेंगे मारते समय सामने वाले लेटा दी मैंने देख तो सामने
Mania Kar Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. 4-2. Mania Kar Gymkhana gathering steam.
जल्दी बैठना
5-2. Unstoppable run by Mania Kar Gymkhana. Points. That's in a row. Mania Kar Gymkhana on fire. 3-5. Mania Kar Gymkhana fully engaged. Mania Kar Gymkhana dominating. 4-5. 3-5. 6-3. Mania Kar Gymkhana drawing ahead early. 7-3. Mania Kar Gymkhana stringing points together. Good run for Mania Kar Gymkhana. Consecutive points for Mania Car Gymkhana. Mania Car Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Mania Car Gymkhana. 4-7. First blood spilled. Mania Car Gymkhana fierce. Mania Car Gymkhana staking their claim now. 5-7. Iman CCI are clicking into gear. 6-7. Iman CCI are building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Iman CCI. Iman CCI are clicking into gear. 8-6. Peak form Iman CCI. 9-6. Good run for Mania Car Gymkhana. Mania Car Gymkhana clicking into gear. 7-9. Gaining steam. Iman CCI. Iman CCI are taking charge of this match. 10-7. Mania Car Gymkhana on the charge. Mania Car Gymkhana rolling now. Mania Car Gymkhana running away. Twelve, 7. Mania Car Gymkhana clicking into gear. Mania Car Gymkhana stringing points together. 8-12. Mania Car Gymkhana in the zone, absolutely flying. The momentum has swung towards Mania Car Gymkhana. 13-8. The surge from Mania Car Gymkhana. 14-8. Good run for Mania Car Gymkhana. Mania Car Gymkhana clicking into gear. Mania Car Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. Mania Car Gymkhana gathering steam. 9-14. The The wave belongs to Mania Car Gymkhana. 10-14. Consecutive points for Iman CCIA. Iman CCIA clicking into gear. (15, 10). Everything going Mania Car GYMKHANA's way right now. Mania Car Gymkhana in winning mode. 11, 15. Iman CCIA playing, with confidence. Iman CCIA absolutely flying. 16, 11.
8 बजेगा है ना 8 सवा 8 बजे
The energy shift is palpable.
तय हो गई होगा लगता
Iman CCIA surging.
है और
Iman CCIA building momentum now. 12, 16. Iman CCIA in control now. Can anyone stop Iman CCIA now? The surge is real. Iman CCIA. 13, 16. Iman CCIA getting into a rhythm. Good run for Iman CCIA. 17, 13. Iman CCIA pressing hard.
पंजाब 6 मैच खेला
Iman CCIA rampaging.
फॉलो कर रहे हो क्या आईपीएल फॉलो कर रहे हो पंजाब 6 मैच लगातार रहा
18, 13. Mania Car Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points.
आप ले लो आप भी लो ना
Good run for Mania Car Gymkhana. (14, 18). Great momentum for Iman CCIA at this crucial stage. The force multiplies. Iman CCIA. 19, 14. Mania Car Gymkhana in the zone, absolutely flying. Mania Car Gymkhana asserting dominance. Momentum shift to Mania Car Gymkhana. Relentless from Mania Car Gymkhana. The rhythm is, with Mania Car Gymkhana. Everything going Mania Car GYMKHANA's way right now. 20, 14. This is it. Game point for Mania Car Gymkhana. One point away. Mania Car Gymkhana so close. 21, 14. This could be it. Game point Mania Car Gymkhana.
माने रिपीट खेलेगी नताशा
love all. Majestic moment. Iman CCI are facing Mania Car Gymkhana. 1. Love.
कुछ खाने वाने का है?
Pure endurance marathon.
खाना है या नहीं है? कैसे भी खाना है?
लग रहा है ना ऐसे भी
कैसे लग रहा है ना?
और एक मैच बाकी है सब
The belief unshakable.
वो रहती है ना, कॉफी विद रेफरी रहता है लास्ट में मैच खत्म होने के बाद ना।
2. Love.
करण विद कॉपी वैसे भी करण
नहीं,
जो
कॉफी
Nice sequence from Mania Car Gymkhana.
आप डिनर करो, डिनर विद रेफरी करो। हम चलेंगे ना, और क्या?
1. 2.
खाएंगे पिएंगे।
World class.
मेरे पास नहीं है, आपके पास है।
नहीं खिला सकती उतना तो है अपना दिल भर
Fantastic rivalry healthy.
पानी फिलहाल तो पानी पीना सारी का नहीं काम भी नहीं है
The reflex is lightning. 3. 1. Mania Car Gymkhana pressing advantage. 2. 3. Mania Car Gymkhana taking over. Mania Car Gymkhana seizing control of this set. Mania Car Gymkhana fully engaged. The drive continues. Mania Car Gymkhana. Mania Car Gymkhana in winning mode. 4, 2. Relentless from Mania Car Gymkhana. Three, 4. Iman CCI are in the groove. Everything going Iman CCI's way right now. 4 all. Nice sequence from Iman CCI. 5, 4. Iman CCI are gathering steam. Iman CCI are building nicely, with consecutive points. Iman CCI are finding consistency now. 5 all. Flow going to Iman CCI. Iman CCI are asserting dominance. 6, 5. Nice sequence from Mania Car Gymkhana. Mania Car Gymkhana finding consistency now. 6 all. Momentum shift to Iman CCI. Iman CCI are on a roll, finding their rhythm. Seven, 6. Mania Car Gymkhana fully engaged. Mania Car Gymkhana in cruise control. Mania Car Gymkhana in command mode. Energy shift. Mania Car Gymkhana. The drive from Mania Car Gymkhana. Pure control from Mania Car Gymkhana. Mania Car Gymkhana has found another gear. 8, 6. Mania Car Gymkhana clicking into gear. Mania Car Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. 7, 8. Can anyone stop Mania Car Gymkhana now? The momentum has swung towards Mania Car Gymkhana. 8 all. Iman CCI on a little run here. Nine, 8. Consecutive points for Iman CCI. Iman CCI clicking into gear. 9 all. Iman CCI taking over. Relentless pressure. Iman CCI. 10, 9. Mania Car Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. Mania Car Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. Mania Car Gymkhana gathering steam. Mania Car Gymkhana clicking into gear. 10 all. Fantastic rally by rally action here. Both players refusing to yield. (11, 10). Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Still going. Amazing. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 12, 10. Extended intensity. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 13, 10. They are giving it all. They won't stop running. 14, 10. Points unanswered. Iman CCI are dominating. What a streak. Iman CCI are with consecutive. Points unanswered. Iman CCI are dominating. 11, 14. Crushing it. Iman CCI. Gaining steam. Iman CCI. 12, 14. Consecutive points for Mania Car Gymkhana. Mania Car Gymkhana clicking into gear. Mania Car Gymkhana finding consistency now. 13-14. Mania Car Gymkhana clicking into gear. Mania Car Gymkhana gathering steam. 15-13. The tension builds. Evenly poised. Fantastic. They won't be separated. 16-13. Iman CCI are clicking into gear. Iman CCI are finding consistency now. Iman CCI are gathering steam. 17-13. Iman CCI are getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Iman CCI. Iman CCI are finding consistency now. 18-13. Iman CCI are surging ahead, with straight points. (14-18). The tide has turned. Iman CCI are in command. Iman CCI are commanding now. (15-18). Mania Car Gymkhana clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Mania Car Gymkhana. Mania Car Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. Mania Car Gymkhana stringing points together. 16-18. This could be the point. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. All or nothing. Critical point. Everything on this. Critical point. Everything riding on this. Critical. 19-16. Mania Car Gymkhana in cruise control. Mania Car Gymkhana pulling ahead. (20-16). The pressure is immense. Game point. Iman CCI are within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21-16. Iman CCI are just 1 point from taking this set.
शॉट मारना तभी देखा था, लग गया टक करके निकल गया था। फेदर टूट गया। चेंज करना चाहिए। टाइम बचता है, बिकॉज दिस द इंटरवल यू कैन डू ऑल फर्स्ट हाफ से क्या करें
ये सब मेरे में से प्रॉब्लम है।
होना भी चाहिए यार स्मूथ
तू आज ही जाएगा या कल जाएगा?
मैं अंडर 19 करा गया
अच्छा तू 19 के लिए भी है?
23 तारीख को कल मीर आ जाएगा
कल
फिर
नहीं आई
और
तो मैं
धमाल
परसों
होगा
आऊँगी। कल अगर नहीं आई तो परसों आ जाऊँगी। ऑफिस छुट के आ जाऊँगी।
आप हो ना वेलिंगटन हो ना अंडर
कंपेयरिंग में हूँ।
नहीं कल भी नेटिव लगा
ऐसे मिलने आऊँगी ऐसे सर को।
हाँ जरूरी है कल ही आ जाओ ड्रॉ के टाइम फ्री होंगे कल ड्रॉ है ना तो फ्री होंगे
कल नहीं आने को मिलेगा।
ऐसा ऑफिस में देख लेना
परसों के दिन आऊँ। कल नहीं आऊँगी। कल थोड़ा कोचिंग देख लो मारेंगे सब मुझे।
Love all.
देखो जॉब हो तो
Short break time to think and plan.
बीएसटी को जॉब हो तो बताना
क्या कहते हैं?
मैं सीवी
Brilliant. Composure ice cold.
डबल मास्टर्स है एमबीए किया हुआ
किसमें?
मेरा फाइनेंस
The performance Oscar worthy.
सेक्शन मेरा ये सिविल कंस्ट्रक्शन मेरा ये मैं जूनियर इंजीनियर
1. Love.
डाल दो सिविल में डाल दो
मेरा सिविल में
Iman CCI are stringing points together.
BAMI
Iman CCI are getting into a rhythm. Iman CCI are on a little run here. 1-1. Phenomenal play. 2-1. Consecutive points for Mania Gymkhana. Good run for Mania Gymkhana. 2-2. Iman CCI are finding form. Iman CCI are owning this. 3-2. Mania Gymkhana in command mode. Mania Gymkhana absolutely flying. 3-3. The energy is Mania Gymkhana. 4-3. Mania Gymkhana building momentum now. Mania Gymkhana on the charge. 5-3. Mania Gymkhana gathering steam. Mania Gymkhana clicking into gear. 4-5. The momentum monster. Mania Gymkhana. Mania Gymkhana in the groove. 5-all. Iman CCI are getting into a rhythm. 6-5. Iman CCI are gathering steam. Iman CCI are clicking into gear. 6-all. The tide has turned. Iman CC Iyer in command. The drive from Iman CC Iyer. 7-6. Iman CC Iyer looking confident and composed. Great momentum for Iman CC Iyer at this crucial stage. Seven all. The momentum builds. Iman CC Iyer. The wave belongs to Iman CC Iyer. The energy shift is palpable. Iman CC Iyer surging. Iman CC Iyer taking charge of this match. 8-7. Iman CC Iyer surging ahead. Iman CC Iyer dictating play. Eight all. The momentum train. Mania car Gymkhana.
इतना क्लोज कॉल होता प्लेयर को छोड़ना नहीं चाहिए, मार देना चाहिए.
Mania car Gymkhana ruthless. Mania car Gymkhana on a mission. Mania car Gymkhana dictating play. Mania car Gymkhana turning up the pressure. Mania car Gymkhana rolling now. Mania car Gymkhana in full flow. 9-8. Consecutive points for Mania car Gymkhana. Mania car Gymkhana building nicely, with consecutive points. Mania car Gymkhana finding consistency now. Mania car Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. 9 all. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. They refuse to quit. Ten, 9. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Unreal perseverance. Unbelievable athleticism. Eleven, 9. Marathon point. Incredible. Extended combat. Rolling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. They are chasing everything down. Rolling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The rally continues. They are digging so deep. Extended warfare. Unreal perseverance. 10, 11. Still fighting. Still going. Twelve, 10. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. The shuttle won't die. 11, 12. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. The fitness shines through. All. Marathon exchange. Pure determination on display. Rolling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. (13, 12). Back and forth they go. What resilience. The fitness is extraordinary. 13 all. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 14, 13. Still playing. Incredible. (15, 13). Iman CCI are building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Iman CCI. 14, 15. The contest heats up. The intensity is phenomenal. 15 all. Mania Car Gymkhana on a little run here. Mania Car Gymkhana getting into a rhythm. 16, 15. Mania Car Gymkhana clicking into gear. Good run for Mania Car Gymkhana. Mania Car Gymkhana finding consistency now. (16 all). Unbelievable tension. This is anyone's game. Both players at their absolute best. They are matching each other shot for shot. 17-16. Heart-stopping action. Brilliant badminton from both sides. The scores stay locked. (17-all). Neither gives anything away. They're going toe-to-toe. What a battle. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. 18-17. The moment of truth. Critical. The pressure. Critical moment. (19-17). Huge moment. Critical point. This point could decide it. Critical. 18-19. This match is on a razor's edge. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. Too close to call. This could go either way. 19-all. Everything on this. Critical point. This could be the point. Critical. The big point. Critical. Big time point. Critical moment. This could be the point. Critical. 20-19. 1 point away. Iman CCI are so close. Iman CCI can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. This is it. Game point for Iman CCI. One shot away from the set. Iman CCI are within touching distance. 20-all. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Level at deuce. What a contest. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. 21-20. All or nothing. Critical point. Huge moment. Critical point. 22-20. All or nothing. Critical point. This could be the point. Critical.
डबल्स वॉर्डला आता संपेल मॅच कारकडून मान्या आणि ती ही आहे काय रे नाव तिचं? सानवी.
अरे 3 गेम ना.
तुझा संपर्क सोमनाथ तुझा संपर्क अंपायर तुझाच
अंपायर तूच आहे लास्ट इयरला
सॉरी
नाही तूच आहेस 10 मिनिटात काय फिरून यायचं आहे पण 10 मिनिटांनी परत इकडे. पण मॅच छान झाले. इमान खूप सुंदर खेळले.
खूप छान होणार आहे.
नाही इमान खूप सुंदर खेळली.
अरे क्या पागल है क्या गेम बाकी है फिर भी मैंने उठा दिया बोला खड़े रह के देखो अच्छा एक बात बताओ क्वेश्चन है पता नहीं खेल रही है अगर वो नहीं खेलेगी तो आप फिर प्लेयर करेंगे
जो टाइम ना नहीं उसको रिटायर होना पड़ेगा उसको कोर्ट में जाना है.
ऐसा है
हां सर मान्य.
सर्व्हिसला किती द्या कोण आहे अंपायर?
तुझे अंपायर
अरे मी गेलो ना 3 गेम होती माहिती आहे का?
आम्ही प्रयत्न केले बोलमध्ये
मला एक्सपिरियन्स आहे ना माझा.
ती म्हणत होती की ती इंज्युअर्ड आहे तिला पाठीला त्रास होतोय तिच्याऐवजी नाव दुसऱ्याचं देऊ शकतो म्हटलं ऑलरेडी टाईम नाव दिलं तिसराला त्याच्यामध्ये चेंज नाही तू जास्त असं कोर्टवर जाऊन रिटायर हो मी काय पुढे करणार आहे मी नाही काय ती म्हणजे पाठ दुखते तिची म्हणजे सांग नाही खेळणार नो मॅच नो वन साईड. घुमराले बाल हे आता 2 लाईन जज की तू आणि कोण होतं तू आणि वैष्णवी होतीस ना आता वंशिता आणि अजून कोण आहे हा कुठे गेलो ओंकारला बोलो ओंकार आणि तुम बसेल जे नाही गेले ते आता जा लास्टच आहे मॅच मग झाले. हां सर मान्य आहे ना हो केली ना 8:20ला सांगितलं तिला हां नाही म्हटलं आम्ही तिकडे कॉल करतो इथे येऊन तुम्ही सांगा टायमिंग सानिका कुठे गेली सानिका मॅच आला मान्य रिपीटेड आहे 20 आहे
on Court 3, ULLAL Cup 2026 Final, CCIA versus Khar Jimkhana. Women's doubles, Tardeo Natasha versus Manya Sanvi.
मैंने
तो आवाज जरा
हाँ तो दबा के हाँ
दबकून बोलते दबकून
ठीक है हर चीज़ फर्स्ट टाइम होती है टेंशन नहीं लेनी ठीक है
सर सर सर्विसेस लागेल वाईट सर्विसेस लागेल
भाई बंधु प्रवीण जूनियर एंड प्रवीण सीनियर कैमरे के सामने सड़ जाएं कितने बजे करना है मैच अनाउंस कितना 8:30 अच्छा ना टेंशन क्या है आप लाइव हो एकदम जूम करके फोटो आ रहा है अदिति अदिति तू पहली बार फ्रेम में आई है अदिति तू पहली बार फ्रेम में आई है
शटल बॉक्स कहाँ है
शटल बॉक्स क्यों ले रहा है
डिवाइस
बताओ वो 2 नंबर ही आएगा ना डिवाइस
किसका मोबाइल था
2 नंबर का डिवाइस चला था इसमें
किसका मोबाइल था उधर
सिमरन तुम्हारी
3
मोबाइल
नंबर पे
इंस्टाग्राम चेक करने के लिए आया भूल गई और क्या ऐसे ही भूल जाता लास्ट डे ओपन बॉक्स 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 शटल बॉक्स डिजाइन करूं
जल्दी जल्दी कर
बॉक्स
जल्दी कर
Next match on court number 3, Tarinai CCI and Natasha CCI versus Mania Kar Gymkhana and Saranvi Kar Gymkhana.
कोण घेऊन आले मॅच
हे प्रगती प्रगती नाही नाही प्रगती घेऊन आली शटल
शटल बॉक्स
शटल्स घेऊन आली ना तू बॉक्स कुठे बॉक्स मग नवीन
जाऊ दे
3 ते 4 मध्ये खेळ लागला तर सांगते तुला शटल्स नीट वापरा आणि उरलेले घेऊन येतो ते 4 पण घेऊन जा रे पहिले ते वापर पहिले ते वापर थिंक सो सर आता ती टॅपिंग मी येत नाही ते काहीच केलं आता टॅपिंग लागली चालत पण नाही पण चालताही येत नहीं लेकिन मैं नहीं बोल सकती ना
वेलकम बैक सर वेलकम बैक
उधर जाके उसको बोलती जल्दी टैपिंग
थक गए होंगे अरे वाह मिसिंग तो बहुत खतरनाक है आइए
अनाउंस करते हैं कि आपला टाइम दिलेला
सचिन सब करा यस सर ऑल सेट गुड
तू नको करे नाही अनाउंस दोन्ही प्लेयरची नावं घे आणि नाही त्या दोन प्लेयरची नावं घे
नहीं
मी पण तिकडे बघून
यस नो प्रॉब्लम सर ऑल इज
टाइम सांगितलं त्या टायमिंगला आलं
आप आ रहे हैं यू आर कमिंग टू बॉम्बे आप आ रहे हैं बॉम्बे
नाही मान्या बाहेर गेली टिफिनला
अरे ऐसी हाँ देखिए ना देखिए वही कह रहा हूँ वही आ रहा हूँ तो देखिए कल शायद राजीव बक्सर आने वाले हैं राजीव बक्सर से बात कर लो कल से हाँ यहाँ बॉम्बे अच्छा ठीक हाँ चलो ठीक चलो आप रेस्ट करो कुछ होगा तो बताओ कोई अगर आ रहा होगा ना पूरा लेट यू ठीक है अरे कोई नहीं आप हमारे रूम में करिए कोई दिक्कत कोई नहीं है मैं चेक करता हूँ कोई आ रहा होगा ना तो मेरी जानकारी ठीक है सर अरे हाँ अभी थोड़ा अजीब लगेगा बच्चों के साथ खेल के आ रहे हैं अभी एकदम से चलिए सर ठीक है ओके सर चलिए चलो बिल्कुल सर मैं लौट के आता हूँ अंडर 19 के बाद फिर मिलते हैं
है तो आपको वहाँ से अच्छा वहाँ जाना चाहिए था और उधर करना चाहिए क्योंकि जैसे वार्निंग दिया कि तुम लेट आए और कुछ नहीं और 10 पॉइंट के बाद छोड़ दिए मैच लेकिन लेट तो आई है इधर कुठे देतो वरती जाऊन द्यायचं ना कर देना चाहिए था
10 पे छोड़ रही हो उसमें भी आप एक पॉइंट कम
भी मैसे भी मैच नहीं होने वाला
होता भी तो सही से
उसको इंजरी इतना है कि वो शी कांट गो तो व्हाई शी इज प्लेइंग आई डोंट नो
तो रिटायर ले सकती है ना तो विड्रॉ कर सकते हैं बात ये
वो बोले कि मैं 2-4 पॉइंट खेलूंगी वो भी मत खेल
चलो
उससे
अच्छा
भी कुछ भी जल्दी हो जाएगा.
चलो कोई नहीं.
She said I'm playing for 10 points. मैं तो बोलती हूँ कि वैसे बनने वाले थे कि 10 भी मत खेल, 1 पॉइंट खेल छोड़ दो.
चलो 4 मिनट में खत्म हो, 8:30 बजे रैप अप करते हैं. 9 बजे फिर डिनर
डर भी लगता है ना.
डिनर भी
injury है.
डिनर भी इसके लिए करते हैं.
इसका ना पीछे पूरा ही हो गया.
हिल रही ना पकड़
ये ना ये पार्ट
खिंच गया होगा.
पूरा नहीं, वो चल नहीं पा रहा. इट है. तो लिया नहीं, अभी तेरी गलती है.
असेंड है.
ऐसा है ना?
कौन सी डिवाइस है? हाँ 2 पे असेंड है.
नहीं
पासवर्ड लॉक है.
नहीं बराबर, उसने भी बहुत टाइम लिया ना.
हाँ वो मैं तो स्क्रीन पे देखा ना, आया तो मैच चल रहा है, स्क्रीन पे दिखाई दे रहा है. No, no, no. We have a soft copy also. You can take it.
त्याला नवीनच बॉक्स दिला ना. नवीनच बॉक्स दिला ना.
Love all. The showdown begins. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA against Manyakar Gymkhana. The crescendo. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA versus Manyakar Gymkhana and Saranvikar Gymkhana. Good run for Manyakar Gymkhana and Saranvikar Gymkhana. Nice sequence from Manyakar Gymkhana and Saranvikar Gymkhana. 1, 2. The precision surgical. Brilliant, composure ice cold. 2 all. Nice sequence from Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA finding consistency now. 3, 2. Nice sequence from Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA finding consistency now. 3 all. Wave after wave from Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA. The force is Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer. 4-3. Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer taking over. 5-3. Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer on a little run here. 6-3. Consecutive points for Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer. Nice sequence from Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer. 4-6. Blazing form from Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer. 5-6. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana finding consistency now. Good run for Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana. 6-all. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana on a little run here. Good run for Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana. Consecutive points for Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana. 7-6. The wave crashes. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana dominating the rallies now. The momentum builds. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana. 8-6. Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer stringing points together. Consecutive points for Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer. 9-6. Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer clicking into gear. Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer getting into a rhythm. Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer finding consistency now. 10-6. What a streak. Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer with consecutive. Outstanding run. Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer with straight points.
Don't relax. What is the hostel ready? The campus. 11:06. I have visited a couple of them. I'm from France. You have a district championship in October. District championship.
12-6. Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer turning the tide with consecutive winners. Unstoppable run by Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer. Points 7-12. The force of Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer. The surge is real. Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer. Great momentum for Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer at this crucial stage. 8-12. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana building nicely with consecutive points. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana clicking into gear. 13-8. Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer on a roll, finding their rhythm. Tarinai CC Iyer and Natasha CC Iyer in the groove. 9-13. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana destroying. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana accelerating. 10-13. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana finding consistency now. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana clicking into gear. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana finding consistency now. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana gathering steam. 11-13. The endurance battle. The battle goes on. Extended intensity. What a test of endurance. Amazing. (14-11). Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Marathon stuff. Wow. The fitness battle. 12-14. Growling exchange. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 13-14. How long can this last? Epic rally. Just epic. They keep fighting. The fitness is extraordinary. 14-all. They are both hurting. Epic rally. Just epic. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 15-14. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Pure determination on display. Marathon stuff. Wow. The rally goes on and on. 15-all. The intensity. Well. 16-15. The rally goes on and on. Phenomenal conditioning. 16 all. The shuttle flies back and forth. Long, rolling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 17-16. What warriors! What stamina! Unreal perseverance. 17 all. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. They're running on fumes. They keep fighting. 18-17. Both players refusing to stop. Extended brilliance. 18 all. Rolling exchange. The fitness shines through. They are both hurting. Marathon exchange. 19-18. The exchange continues. They are chasing everything. (20-18). Crunch time. Critical point ahead. This point could decide it. Critical. Huge moment. Critical point. 19-20. This is it. Game point for Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana. Set point. Can Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana finish it? This is it. Game point for Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana. 20 all. Deuce. This is championship badminton. 21-20. All or nothing. Critical point. The big point. Critical. 21 all. Deuce. They are refusing to separate. 22-21. Huge moment. Critical point. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. (23-21). The big point. Critical. Everything on this. Critical point. This point could decide it. Critical. Could change everything.
सिंपली
Critical.
फिर क्या पड़ेगा?
Everything riding on this. Critical.
अंडर 19 चालू होने वाला है ना, उसकी तैयारी चालू है।
Massive stakes.
नहीं मैच कंट्रोल नहीं अपना
Critical point.
सिमरन
अपना लाइव
मैं चॉकलेट है मेरा हाइपर हो गया
मैच के लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग भी चालू
Everything riding on this. Critical.
लास्ट पॉइंट है ना गेम
तो हम लोग मैनेज कर रहे हैं।
This could be the point.
अभी जीएन
Critical.
सचिन
वो गेम फिनिश करना है
Could change everything.
शांति बैठूंगी
Critical.
ऐसा लगा था हो जाएगा उसमें
अपनी हाँ करेक्ट डेट बोलना डेट बोल ठीक है मैं तेरे को बताऊँ एक आध दिन में क्योंकि अगर पूना का है 16 से 21 अगर मैं 16 से 21 में मैच कंट्रोल नहीं पूना वाला तो डेफिनेटली चलूँगा डिस्ट्रिक्ट को दिक्कत पर तुम लोग एम्पायर कैसे मोबिलाइज करोगे तुम्हारे सारे एम्पायर पूना में बिजी होंगे पूना वाले एम्पायर को लेके जाते करेक्ट वो डेट वो इसी वीक में करना है ये
Could be match defining.
मैं कल मीर
Critical.
मीर आ रहा है बॉम्बे वैसे कंफर्म कर लेता हूँ
Love all. Excitement building. Tarin ICCIA and Natasha CCIA facing Mania Kar Gymkhana and Saranvi Kar Gymkhana.
चल सकता हूँ एम्पायरिंग ना
The universe expands. Tarin ICCIA and Natasha CCIA and Mania Kar Gymkhana and Saranvi Kar Gymkhana.
मैं तो
Brilliant. Combination deadly.
मैं बात करता हूँ
1 all.
मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ ना कल
The standard is exceptional.
ओके
The competition fierce.
दुखी होने की बात नहीं है लास्ट मैच है दिन का 3 सेटर जाएगा ये आप
Pure dedication total.
लास्ट मैच का गेम कब
2 1.
मुझे लग रही है मेरा 7:30 बजे
The quality exceptional.
9 9:30 तक मेरे सर में दर्द होने लगेगा
Phenomenal. Form peak. High quality badminton. Pure competition honest. 2 all. Tarin ICCIA and Natasha CCIA rampaging. Tarin ICCIA and Natasha CCIA looking confident and composed. The tempo belongs to Tarin ICCIA and Natasha CCIA.
This is okay. If you want to shoot this way, this is also okay. Perfect.
नहीं लेकिन कोच चेहरे हैं
Tarin ICCIA and Natasha CCIA surging ahead.
आपका भी स्टाइल
Crushing it. Tarin ICCIA and Natasha CCIA. 3 2. Tarin ICCIA and Natasha CCIA getting into a rhythm. 3 all. Tarin ICCIA and Natasha CCIA asserting dominance. Tarin ICCIA and Natasha CCIA really heating up. 4 3. Tarin ICCIA and Natasha CCIA taking command. Tarin ICCIA and Natasha CCIA taking charge of this match. Tarin ICCIA and Natasha CCIA in command mode. Tarin ICCIA and Natasha CCIA commanding now. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA finding form. 5-4. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA rampaging. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA in command mode. 5-all. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana on the charge. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana accelerating. 6-5. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA in the zone, absolutely flying. 6-all. The momentum is all, with Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana playing with confidence. 7-6. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana building nicely with consecutive points. 7-all. The tide has turned. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana in command. The force multiplies. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana. 8-7. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana taking over completely. 8-all. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana showing power. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana in the groove. 9-8. Total control. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana fully engaged. 10-8. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana gathering steam. Consecutive points for Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana building nicely with consecutive points. Good run for Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana. Mania
I think it's a determination because they won the first set. Not now they want to go to but they are making them. They're not. They are making them.
They are giving the point. And they're just floating and then they're getting.
Correct.
Nine, 11. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana stringing points together. Mania Gymkhana and Saranvi Gymkhana finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Mania Car Gymkhana and Saranvi Car Gymkhana.
अब बराबर खेलिए
10-11. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. Both players at their absolute best.
पूरा बैक 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 उसी को देना
The scores refuse to separate. The crowd can't sit down. All. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA building nicely with consecutive points. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA stringing points together.
कहाँ गया क्या बोल के गया क्या बोल के गया कहाँ गया
Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA clicking into gear. 12-11. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA on a little run here. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA stringing points together. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA building nicely with consecutive points. 12 all. They won't be separated. Incredible competitive spirit. Neither flinching. 13-12. Nice sequence from Mania Car Gymkhana and Saranvi Car Gymkhana. Mania Car Gymkhana and Saranvi Car Gymkhana gathering steam. Consecutive points for Mania Car Gymkhana and Saranvi Car Gymkhana. Mania Car Gymkhana and Saranvi Car Gymkhana finding consistency now. 14-12. The rally stretches on. They're running everywhere. What commitment.
हाँ करेक्ट
Phenomenal conditioning. Rally of rallies. Extended excellence on court. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 15-12. The point refuses to end. Back and forth they go. What resilience. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 13-15. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The fitness is extraordinary. Still playing. Incredible. 14-15. How are they doing this? Unreal fitness on display. Marathon stuff. Well. 16-14. Well. The exchanges are incredible.
इतकी संभाळून खेळते ना, बहुत संभाळते.
The shuttle keeps coming back. Extended war. Neither backing down. 17-14.
इंग्लिश में
Sensational.
कर रही है.
The fitness levels are phenomenal.
जीत नहीं रहे हैं.
Enforce error करने में लगे
पूरे नेट
Extended drama. The shuttle won't die. Rolling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 18-14.
अल्लाह मत जाएगा ये सॉलिड वाला
What a physical battle. The exchange continues. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 15-18. What endurance. This is exhausting.
नर्वस है ना पीछे हो गया
The rally goes on and on. What heart. What lungs. 16-18. The big point. Critical. The pressure. Critical moment. 19-16. Rolling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Extended war. Neither backing down. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? They're covering every inch. 17-19. The intensity never drops. Rally of rallies. They keep fighting. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 18-19. Could change everything. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. Could change everything. Critical. 20-18. This is it. Match point for Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana so close. Match point here. 19-20.
सब धोनी को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं
Just 1 point. Match point.
ठीक है अभी भी एडवांटेज एरर करेगी
The pressure. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana serving for the match. 20 all. All square at deuce. Thrilling. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Level at deuce. The battle continues. Level heading. Deuce. Well. 21-20. Massive stakes. Critical point.
ऐसे ही होता है, ऐसे चेंजेस होते हैं, बहुत गेम देखे हैं।
Everything riding on this. Critical. 21 all. All square at deuce. Thrilling. Were at deuce. This is breathtaking.
21
Deuce situation. Who will crack first? Deuce. They are refusing to separate. Level at deuce. The battle continues. 22-21. The moment of truth. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA one shot away. Can Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA close it out? Match point. Victory awaits. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA at match point. History beckons. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA at match point. The pressure. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA serving for the match. Just 1 point. Match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. 22 all. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. 23-22. It all comes down to this. Match point. History beckons. Tarinai CCIA and Natasha CCIA at match point. 23 all. All tied up. Deuce. Magnificent. Deuce. They are refusing to separate. Level at deuce. What a contest. Were at deuce. This is breathtaking. Deuce. The pressure is immense. 24-23. The moment of truth. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. Could change everything. Critical. 24 all. We've got deuce again. Unbelievable. Level pegging. Deuce. Well. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. 25-24. Victory awaits. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana at match point. This is it. Match point for Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana. The moment of truth. Mania Ka Gymkhana and Saranvi Ka Gymkhana one shot away. 26-24. Huge moment. Critical point. The pressure. Critical moment. Match.
कहाँ रुके इसकी सेम होटल? नहीं मैं NSC में। अरे मैं तो आपका तो मेंबरशिप आपका वही होटल। हाँ सब लोग समझिए।